Oh, let's see here. Okay, come on. Okay, good. You know what? Maybe I should just turn down the mouse sensitivity on the game so that I don't have to keep changing it on my mouse. Okay. Controls. Mouse sensitivity. Let's cut that down a bit. Alright. I was playing through and going through and collecting. I went through the first 4 chapters and collected the collectibles that I was missing. And in the first one, I even unlocked the Wyatt timeline, although I didn't play through much of it. So I guess let's start with Camp Bellica. Right? Yeah. And let's just stick to the standard difficulty.
Thank you, William. Give me some time to analyze this. I think I'm onto something.
Okay, right. Something about mold and all that stuff. Oh, look, it's those two. And they don't even remember him.
Wolfgang, der hier. Jawohl, Lagerkommandant. Durch die Tür, Sausack!
Human beings, like cattle in this place. Need to stay calm. Remember the mission. Find, set, Roth. Count to 4. Inhale.
Now I know he's thinking about beating some asses with his bare hands right now.
The first day is tough, my friend. Clear to accept. It gets no easier, me. Now I can remember Nemir how many weeks long, months maybe. Not many survive for long. I was fighting the Nazis in Africa. I held them back for a while. My luck. It was too strong. Now I just try to survive, day for day.
I'm looking for a man called Set Roth.
I have heard of him. Survived in here longer than any other. He's in Block 4. Jay want to go there? Jay need a rector uniform. Whoever don't! Look for a prisoner over there, by your right, dressed in a Block 4 uniform. Say now, Miss Milo. I heard his wife is quartered in our block. Maybe that will convince him to trade the uniforms, let yo. But Jay need to distract the guards first.
Nice.
trick if you want the guards off your back.
Milo, I know where they keep your wife.
What? Who are you?
I'm in the same block as her.
You sure? She's not dead. Oh God, she lives.
If you're willing to swap uniforms, you can find out for yourself.
Okay. Hurry.
That was fast. Good thing they make him loose. Also, such incompetent guards.
Ja, dann machen wir Schluss für heute, oder? Ja. Komm, gehen wir saufen. Augenblick. Aufgemerkte Feinde! Die Fabrik ist für heute geschlossen. Kehrt sofort in eure Quartiere zurück. Insassen von Block 4 durch das rote Tor. Insassen von Block 6 durch das blaue Tor.
I hope they find what they seek, my friend. My name is Bombate.
William J. Blazkowicz. Be safe out there.
Safe.
Heard of places like this. Auschwitz, Buchenwald, from east to west.
It's your first winter. I come from north. Oh, that is a different kind of cold. Comfort cold. Looking at you, I think this winter will be your last. If you're smart, you save up on fat.
How do you mean?
A sausage, huh? You know the black market?
No.
Oh, well, I have connections. It will cost you, though.
But I have nothing. There was money in my backpack, but it was taken. I don't know how to pay.
Well, you should think of something, huh? And if you find means of payment, I could have sausage for you by the end of the week.
Okay.
But save it. Don't eat it all at once. You understand? If it starts to rot, put your way the black parts. Taste this out. Who cares? No.
Sie haben Glück, mir zu dienen. Ich bin hier, Gottes Diener, aus.
Okay.
Sie sind unbereit. Sie sind
Lots of talking.
menschlicher Abfall.
Ugh. Yeah. Hate it.
Peitsche, mein Instrument.
Latrines.
You have seen my daughter?
Set Roth.
Look at this Shimshin. So much muscle and physique. What for combat?
You Set Roth?
I'm not sure yet. What do you know of Setroth?
If that you should. Source of the Nazi technology. I'm here to rescue you.
You're here to this is wonderful. He's here to rescue me. Who will rescue him? And then, get back, Shimshin. Don't waste your time. I swore an oath to never betray the secrets of Das Yichud.
Oh, fuck your oath. People are dying. The resistance calls on you.
So it's a transaction of sorts, right? My personal freedom for the secrets I swore to keep. Sacrifice my honor on the altar of righteousness? Well, permit me a moment to consider, Shimshin.
Guten Abend, Gefangene. Ihr Stücklager sind korrekt.
Here's my proposition to you. Aid me in closing this place down, and I will seat you and your comrades at the table of true power.
Deal.
I've been working on a little project. That machine there, it moves because of stolen Darcy Hood technology. I know it very well. Now this... Don't look at this so bluntly. This, what this I can seize control over that machine, level the gates of this place, free everyone. I only miss one more part.
Name it.
That's a power source. Now, that machine, well, its electrical systems are powered by a detonic battery. You can find the detonic battery at the service station at the command building. It's in a different block, Block 6. If you can disable the automatic security systems monitoring the exits, you'll be able to make it into Block 6. I believe that there, at the guards barracks, there's a control module. It controls the security systems. Find a way in. Locate the control module. Disable the systems. Come back to me.
Okay. Hello. What is this guy doing over here?
You are a big man. I can see you still have some strength. I was a big guy like you. I would do something about the guard they call the Knife. He's inside the guard's barracks. Likes to drag prisoners in there. Tortures them. Seen the smoke rising from the chimneys afterwards. Not asking you to do anything, but the right thing.
Okay. So we've got a side objective, eh?
Arbeit macht sie froh. Wenn sie nicht arbeiten, sind sie nichts als Tiere.
Well, now I'm curious about any other people.
Oh, God. Stench in here.
Now I just need to find a knife. Oh boy. This is I'm glad I waited on this one. And not just because I needed to prepare a game session. Nothing there. Feels like I might be able to find something in here, but...
Dachtest wohl, du könntest dich in mein Haus schleichen, was? Solche Dreistigkeit habe ich von Ungeziefern wie dir noch nie gesehen. Unglaublich. Da denkt man, man wüsste, wie ein Insekt denkt. Und was von ihm zu erwarten ist. Doch weit gefehlt. Du erbärmliches Stück Scheiße.
I am captivated right now by this game.
Einzelne Kakerlake zertreten.
You miss. How did you miss? And you gave me a knife. Oh, good. Health. Oh god, there's multiple ways I can go. Let's see. So clearly it's upstairs that I have to go. This is just the entrance again, but I'm still glad to have gotten rid of the guards that I did see. Okay, we're going this way. Damn it. That's unfortunate. I wonder if it's possible to kill him before he kills the prisoner, or if that's actually impossible. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Looks like there's something over there that I haven't grabbed. More Enigma code pieces. Okay.
There's gotta be a control module for the security systems.
Okay. There's still stuff over there that I haven't gotten. Fuck it. Let's go down some stairs. I'm so glad that BJ runs this fast. This game could have been such a slog if they just not controlled that as much. Alright. Halfway there, the Enigma code stuff, not even close on the gold. I'm gonna guess the gold is probably... I do know that sometimes question marks don't necessarily appear, or like, you don't necessarily see all the locations for like all the gold and such. I wouldn't be surprised if that's going to be the case here, where you just don't see all the gold locations. And like, I'm not afraid to look up a guide for stuff like that later. Okay. Ah, very good. One thing I also did was I was working on a lot of the perks. Stealth kills with the throwing knife is one of the things that I haven't gotten yet. Now that we're here, though...
Security system disabled. Need to find set.
One of those things that, you'd think that they would notice in the camp, but, well, we'll see. Now he hides his gear.
You did the right thing, didn't you? Sometimes it's hard to know what is right. But what you did was a good thing. This I know.
Gold dagger. Okay. And some concept art.
Sometimes we have to find other ways of resistance than violence. The slightest adjustment of the chemicals destabilizes the mixture. Structural soundness erodes, mold develops. Security systems.
It's done.
Wow, Shimshin. What is your name, Igor?
Blazkowicz.
Blazkowicz, yes, Blazkowicz. So, now the security systems are disabled. You can go past this gate, back through the factory, out the blue gate inside Block 6 where the command control building is located. Sneak inside, get the detonic battery. Please act urgently before anyone notices what you have done. Herzlichai, Ingele.
Inside.
That's good luck.
Okay. Doesn't look like I've missed anything elsewhere. Wow, that's a lot of question marks.
Listen, go out the gate, through the factory, past the blue gate and into Block 6. Sneak into the camp command building, steal a detonic battery, that's it.
Shouldn't be a problem sneaking into the camp building. Okay. literally can just... Okay. I guess he got swole between when he woke up from his locked-in syndrome and started moving. Man, blaming the people that you have captured for the conditions you keep them in. Oh boy.
Here we are. Camp Command Building.
Look forward to him taking out that couple, to be honest. Even if the scene with her asking you about the photos still lives in my head. Because on a blind playthrough, not knowing what does and doesn't matter, that's such a good scene. Guard tower. Front door, I'm guessing. Which should probably be a terrible idea.
Battery has to be in here somewhere.
Take my knife back. Thank you. My eye's itching. Okay.
Frau Engel's room. Can smell her perfume.
So that's the letter, right? Nope. So what is it that I just pick up then? Something I'm sure I'll need. I'll take that back. Not raising the alarm about an escaped prisoner. What a dope. Okay, next floor. It's a little goofy that the throwing knives just are insta-kills, but it could be worse. More Enigma code pieces. Okay, so let's see. We've got a couple of different options here. We've got that going up. And we've got whatever's at the end of that hallway. And you got this going down, which appears to be... I would guess that is not... Or I guess that's probably the final way to go. But let's see. Oh, this also goes down. Okay. This goes outside to a door that is not open. Well, a little bit of a waste of time then. Shit.
Alles klar! Jetzt hab ich dich!
A little ridiculous. Ah, no ghost for me. Of course, she just has a big picture of herself up.
Look at you. Dad's apostle. So proud of yourself.
Okay. Okay, I was not expecting... Yeah, I wasn't expecting to just go straight like that. I don't like that the map doesn't show them as being connected. Okay, there's the battery. That's an area I haven't been to yet. He would do something like that.
Ein Saboteur! Hier, den erkenne ich von der Selektion wieder.
Nein, noch davor, Bobby.
God damn it.
Der Nachtzug.
Meine Güte, ja, du hast recht. Seinem Abzeichen zu urteilen ist ein Amerikaner und ein Anarchist, hä?
Ein Amerikaner? Gut. Sofortige Liquidierung von ihm und allen Insassen von Block 4. Sollte eine eindrückliche Warnung sein für all die Schweine, die an einen Aufstand gedacht haben. Alarmiert sie an Faust.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
Dabei muss ich aber nicht dabei sein, oder? Der Gestank dieses Ortes. Nee.
Mach, was du willst. What were you thinking, you stupid idiot?
I don't like it.
You have it!
Was soll das? Leuchtet ein Befehl, verdammter Blecheimer!
Oh! Like a watermelon. Oh, she's still alive? What the fuck?
For your crime, you will die like vermin. I will hunt you down. In the end of the earth, I will fight. Your skin shard, your fat surrendered, your kind exterminated. In the end, I will feed your flesh to the furnace.
Well, shit.
Take a seat, big man. Now we're free, everyone. Understand? Return to the camp. Open the garage door, steal a vehicle, and crash through the gate. Let's go.
Mouse want to fire rockets, toggle C to switch to chain gun. Alright. The Mick Gordon has kicked in. Okay. I feel like a rocket should have done more damage than that, but okay. Okay, you regain armor by walking over it. Just noticed that.
Mr. Blaskovic! Let me off on that roof! I will go inside the garage and open the gate!
From where? All right. Nice turret section. But before we leave... Really? Huh. Is it supposed to be like up there, or is it in the building? Let's take a look at the collectibles. There's three things I'm missing. And this is definitely the end of the level. Well, I guess I'll come back for them at a later date.
No one leaves my camp.
How the fuck are you alive?
Hate to make compliments, but I might have underestimated the usefulness of your ape-like physique, Mr. Blastovich.
That you should. Tell me. What is it?
Das Yichud is an ancient, mystical society. For millennia, we have operated with utmost secrecy up until right now.
What do? Do you pray?
No, Mamale, we don't pray. We invent things, Mamale. The technology developed by Das Yichud is centuries ahead of anything you've ever seen or imagined, and highly dangerous in the wrong hands. The Nazis found our safekeep. They stole our secrets. They used them to win the war. Everything they have accomplished, everything was built upon our knowledge. But it wasn't our only safekeep. We have hundreds of them hidden in the secret places of the world. Hundreds, some small and tentative like the ones the Nazis found. Others, great halls of knowledge stacked high, magnificent inventions, things that to you will seem like magic. Now, I can open for you the gates to such a place. Getting there will be a challenge.
What will it take?
Well, the safekeep is hidden deep below the Atlantic Ocean. We will need a U-boat capable of great depths, that's all.
Stealing a goddamn Nazi U-boat? This is what you're proposing? Are you off your head, man?
How heavy is that?
I know how to get a U-boat, but for my plan to work, I need this thing operational. Can you do it?
I'm a Das Yichud engineer. I can do this in my sleep.
Good. We would need some additional features on it too. I will prepare a specification for you. Blaskovich, help him out, sir, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, sehr good, sehr good. Oh, Mr. Blaskovich, I will need some welding equipment, please.
Sid,
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out what exactly you were doing in this organization of yours. Was it some kind of supernatural engineering?
We don't believe.
Oh, look at that. He's still here and alive, somehow.
You still got it, old man.
It's like mathematical equations. Each solved equation brings you closer to God.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's just my wedding ring. It's gone. I'm always so clumsy. I lost it when we got back. It's not worth much, but it's all I have left of him. My dear Sebastian.
Someone's been studying up on helicopters.
Okay, so no idea where to go. Let's go upstairs first, since there's less places to look upstairs.
Next house.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Tekla! Why aren't you asleep?
I try not to sleep. No telling if I'll ever wake up. Let me ask you something. He will not understand. Where do you go when you lose consciousness? Why even bother?
What?
Surprise, surprise. You have a brain. The brain is a biological computational device running an electrochemical process. Your consciousness is an emergent property of said process. Blank face like that of a baby. In other words, you are your electrochemical process. Fundamentally, you have the experience of a continuous existence. You are you at this point in time, the same you as you were in the past, and you have a sensation of riding along this continuum of being you into the future. Do you follow me? Doesn't look like it. Continuing. On occasion, the brain may be subjected to trauma, temporarily discontinuing the electrochemical process, such as a boxer being knocked out. As this occurs, the brain is no longer running its electrochemical consciousness generating process. Hence, consciousness is lost. You lose consciousness. Pay attention now. At this point in time, your consciousness, all that is you, your continuum of being you, has ceased to exist in the physical world. Now, moments later, the electrochemical process may start up again, allowing consciousness to emerge out of the information stored in the brain. But I wonder, where are you in the meantime? No, he's too stupid. Must we not assume that at the point when consciousness is lost, the person dies? If a new consciousness appears or not in the same brain is entirely inconsequential to the dead consciousness. The new consciousness is simply a new person. Because it emerges from the same brain, it has access to all the memories and cognitive structures as a dead consciousness, so it thinks it is the same person, but in actuality, it is just an imposter, inheriting the body and brain from the previous, now dead inhabitant. Yes, like talking to a child.
What about the soul?
Soul. I knew he was stupid. There's no such thing as a soul. We are machines of biology, nothing more, nothing less. Idiot! The soul, simply a pointless concept dreamt up by priests and fairy tale men. You're an anomaly, you. An outlier. Useless. A laughing anus is what you are.
Well, that was crazy. Are there more scenes like this in other chapters, or is it just anytime you sleep, or the first time you sleep or something?
You seem beyond help. What are you working on?
Gathering data, Nazi activity, behavioral patterns, ours, theirs, doing the math, developing predictions. Where are they allocating resources? Where will they strike next? And after that, what are the larger trends triggering their actions? Figure out what choices they will make before they make them.
You talk as if the future is inevitable, as if all our choices have already been made.
You think there is such a thing as free will? You know so little of the world. You want to be the captain of your fate, do you? This fight, you will lose. You cannot go to war against physics.
My actions are my own. I know that much.
All phenomena in the physical world follow the simple rule of cause and effect. Your brain is no exception to the rule. Know the causes, you can predict the effects. The same is true for everything.
So what's with the arsenal?
Preparing for the end. I know where my road leads, and I intend to take as many Nazis with me as I can muster.
You have any experience with firearms?
Will you teach me?
I enjoyed that. This game... What the hell? Hold on. Okay, this makes me wonder if there's some in Chapter 5 and Chapter 7 as well. Interesting. Milo. Okay. I'm going to assume the nightmare bed stays the same, because it was the same across the 2 chapters before that I tried.
That seems to be in order. Fergus took that welder.
Okay. Let's hang on to those just in case I need to suddenly... Alright, looks like I need to go downstairs after all.
I heard he was hospitalized after an injury.
But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? You'd have to be crazy to break into both Eisenwald and Belitza. And make it back alive.
I think he's brave.
Brave and crazy.
It's him.
BJ being both brave and crazy is, yeah, that fits. It tracks. I'm guessing they fixed that.
You're looking at me for answers, are you? I have answers. You ache. Real answers of importance. Meaningful answers. None of which you would like. None of which would make you
Okay. I feel like this is all setting something up. Like, there's no way that you have a place like this that you visit multiple times and get a chance to explore that doesn't end in it getting raided. Okay. So there's her. Hoarding food.
Help Seth locate any parts he might need, okay?
Okay. Well, I found the letter. Shoot, and there's a record somewhere. I'm surprised that you fit through that. Okay, there's more there. Really? Has someone been staying here? Alright, I'll need to remember this. Maybe Max's little getaway. I am so lost as to what I'm supposed to be doing.
In the hangar. Bet he's tinkering with them helicopters.
Okay. I was just in the hangar though and didn't see him there, so is it like he doesn't spawn there until you've looked at that note, or? I keep pressing the wrong things.
Looks like a helicopter part. Maybe that's what the welder's being used for.
Doom guy would be able to clamber up these. It doesn't matter. Well, there he is.
What do you want, Blazkowicz?
Looking for the welder. You seen it?
No, I don't think so. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're right, you're right. I was meaning to sort out the railing over by the secret fountain entrance. Fucking thing fell out of my hand into the water. I'm a bit busy at the moment, but you want the welder, you go right on ahead and start swimming. The door to the secret fountain entrance is in the main room behind the table. Go over there and you should find the welder somewhere down in the water somewhere.
Okay.
Bartender, those around you? I don't know how on God's green earth I could do this without breaking my sodden back if you didn't pitch in. I mean, look at you, eh? All sleeves rolled up, striding to work like... You won't rest until what needs doing is done, eh? Tell me, you never get trapped in your own insane mind now, do you? Marvelous. Bloody fucking marvelous. Perhaps you should take a wee break there, Templar. You know, you could get nasty, pus-filled blisters on the soles of your feet. Or develop the mother of all pains in your back. That's so fucking much you want to stab your own eyeballs out with whatever utensils within arm's reach just for a wee moment's distraction. No, I'm doing fine, really. Fucking Christ almighty!
Do you need my help?
No, I'm fine.
Good. Did you ever stop to realize that the past, present, and future are the same equation for all people and all things? The calculations have already been made and they are not going to be changing, given all the variables and the proper methodology, obviously, of course. All future events are as predictable as the sunrise. Are you following this?
Aye. What will happen, eh? Is this what you're telling me?
I suppose, if naively described by a complete idiot. Well, I'm working the math, Mr. Fergus Reed. I know things about the future. You people are merely wandering the darkness, utterly ignorant as to whether the sun will rise tomorrow.
Tell me, Professor, are we going to win this fight?
Are you attempting to anger me? Can you even begin to comprehend the volume of data I would require to perform such a calculation? I could fill the whole of Berlin with variables on variables and still have nowhere near... Why am I even explaining this? It's just a waste of time. I can tell you that Captain William Jones...
Let them fight.
...has an impact on some larger threats.
Oh, really now? How did you manage to gather all the variables to reach that conclusion? Might it have something to do with his ability to execute missions never before dreamed of? Or perhaps it's his ability to remain calm under the most disturbing of circumstances? Or it could be his incredibly attuned sense of aggression. No! Wait, I've got it. It could be the fact that he's the biggest goddamn Nazi killing machine ever to walk the planet Earth. Yeah? I could have performed that calculation with my ass.
There you go again, provoking me for no reason. By the way, you should stack the crate's short end facing the door if you care about space optimization. He doesn't. Nobody ever cares about important things.
This game has tons of interactions like that. I wonder if, what's his name? Bambate. I wonder if he knows where I might be able to find the ring.
Mr. Blazkowicz, can you obtain for me some...
Sorry, pal. Don't mean to, you know, derail your train of thought, but I need to get through that door.
Please. What I think about, I'd rather not think about.
That bad, huh?
Jay would think that when Jay seen what I have, your mind would break like an egg. How come it has not? Or maybe it has begun already and I just don't know it.
World changing. No matter who you are or what you're made of. Thing is, you and me, we just gotta ride the whirlwind. Make it through to the other side.
And kill all the Nazis?
And kill all the Nazis.
I will drink with you in celebration, Veneer, that time comes.
Your arm.
I like Bumbate. One of my very few dialogue options with him so far, but I love him. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Of course, the fucking bot shows up right as I'm away and trying to do some stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's continue the game.
Fenster geschaut und gesehen, wie ein paar schwarz gekleidete Männer mit den Nachbarn redeten. Die Frau weinte mit ihrem Neugeborenen auf dem Arm. Und dann bin ich wieder ins Bett. Ich konnte wegen des Lärms nebenan eine Weile nicht einschlafen. Am nächsten Morgen waren sie weg. Die ganze Familie. Einfach so.
Was haben sie getan?
Keine Ahnung. Ich wüsste nicht was.
Wir dürfen nicht auffallen. Nur eine verdorbene Frucht und der ganze Korb ist hinüber.
Ugh. Check the map. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Okay, that's supposed to be the way that I'm going. Nope, nothing so clever. I was hoping I could just grab the thing. Strobe? When firing the weapon, the attachment produces a blinding flash of light which temporarily disorients any target facing it. Oh, okay. This is an outstanding game. Like, just really well told narrative. Actually very fun to play levels. Okay, there's that. Okay, well. This seems familiar. Okay. Any particular reason to do this? Oh. I'm gonna do this before. Got it. So these are really here to juice me up so that I'm not, or rather, I'm sorry. These are really here to, make sure that I have ample, words are hard sometimes, man. They're here to make sure that not all of these open and not all of them are able to force me to fight the advanced soldier things. Kind of feature a depressing number of people want. Do I want to know? Okay. So I've had to kill the super baddies. Little unsettling the way that it...
Work for a lousy welder. Next time you go get it, Fergus.
Where's the ring? I'm so curious about this, I want to look it up. Wolfenstein, New Order, where is the ring? It's a thing that I walked past and didn't even notice. Like, why would I have noticed that? I don't. Yeah.
My lord. You found it. Thank you.
And that's the gold. Alright, looks like that is everything there is to get from this level. And I only had to look up where the ring is.
Oh, Ishakor, Shimshin, Ishakor. That's all I need. Or actually, would you deliver this note to Anya? She will need the frequency of the transponder to track the thing.
Like I'm the goddamn errand boy.
I mean, you kinda are.
William.
He scares people a lot like that.
Hast du Blaskowitz gesehen?
Schon wieder mit dieser Unsinn.
Mein Gott, was ist nur los mit diesen Leuten?
Okay. I was not... These two.
With you. Like this. Always.
It will happen, William. Believe it.
Finish up your dirty laundry. We're leaving.
But not today.
Listen to my voice, Blazkowicz. Where you are now, inside sewage tunnels, the intestinal tracts of the city. And deeper below, the Berlin catacombs, the West complex, the most secure site in all Berlin, the central munition stockpile of the Nazi regime. The things we could do with those weapons. Riot, or we revolt. This access route is waterlogged, impenetrable to outsiders. There's only one way to breach across the perimeter. It's a tunnel glider. The Nazis use them for maintenance down there. We've been trying for years to bring it up to working order. This is the first phase of the plan to gain access to Set's underwater safekeep.
Okay, I'm gonna close that so I can actually see my chats. There we go.
Use the tunnel glider to find a way into the weapons depot in the Berlin catacombs. Anya has agreed to track your position over the transponder and provide tactical support. Good luck there, Blazkowicz. These are deep waters. William, can you hear me? You have to make your way all the way through the sewer tunnels and into the Berlin catacombs. I'll try to guide you through.
So there's nothing stopping me at any point from getting out. I'm gonna definitely miss some secrets in this level.
skin was on fire. Like my skin was on fire.
You are right underneath the Eisenwald prison now. Caroline told me a few inmates tried to escape through the sewer system with some valuables a few years ago. They didn't make it very far.
I see. Oh, that sucks.
Some areas might be too narrow for the tunnel glider. You may have to swim.
13 years old. From the pond by the stables. Came out covered in leeches.
Well, there's a nightmare scenario.
Crazy. Filthy leeches.
Getting caught in that. Oh boy.
William, I have something I want to tell you. I've been reading this diary my grandmother gave me. It's my cousin Ramona's diary. She used to work with us at the asylum. She's dead now, but she had many secrets inside of her, and there was no one she could trust to keep them. So she wrote them all down. I will radio the diary entries to your audio log. If you find the time, you can listen.
It's in Polish, but I'll translate. Ramona writes, May 11th, 1940. I've only been back home for 3 days, and now the Nazis have arrived in town. They killed Jakub Brozek. He was shot in the head. His horse was blocking the road. He taught me how to French kiss. I'm going to do something about this situation.
Whoop. Got my hand moved over a little bit and pressed E instead of W. So, some people tried to escape through the catacombs, but didn't get very far, she said. Okay, let's go.
The section you are in now, it's been out of commission for a long time, but some machinery might still be manually operable.
Pump wheels, huh? All right, let's do this.
Swam many water in my days. None as cold as this.
Well, now I'm just curious. Nope, don't see anything.
The deep basin was used to regulate overflow. You will have to find a way to reach the platform on the
other side.
Okay, so this is the way to continue. So what's on the other side of that? A little jarring that it just snaps you into it, but... Sure.
Look for some mechanism to fill the basin with water. It will have to be all the way to the top for you to swim across.
Okay, so you did have to go this way, it's just not necessarily obvious? Or did they just say that to give me a hint for the other area? So right now I'm leaning hint for the other area, but... Okay, so I can go that way. A real person could clamber up this stuff, but does that matter? I don't think it does. That is definitely one thing that is bothering me in this game, is the way that it does feel like you're restricted more by invisible walls than reasonable level geometry. Keep doing it. And it isn't always true. Sometimes it's like, okay, yeah, it makes sense I can't go here because of locked or barred doors or what have you. But just once in a while, like those rocks, you could have just made it a sheer wall that I can't climb. And it would have had the same effect, but without making me waste my time thinking, I wonder if I can do that. Okay. The higher I go, the more I'm like, all right, when's the other shoe you're gonna drop? When am I gonna see some more Nazis here?
May 12, 1940. The Nazis have taken over the police station. They're asking local people to volunteer for service. I'm going to volunteer. I'm going to find a way to kill them.
Feels like that is a liability of a thing to have just written down. Oh, I need to have it raised high enough to... get through, and then I need to have it raised high enough to be able to... Okay, I got it. So high enough first off to get the boat through. Interesting that it is so neutrally buoyant that it just kind of... Now I'm really curious to see if that affects this stuff over here. Because it should, right? And if it does, then is there a big secret in this scenario, or am I just wasting more time by doing this? Uh-huh. It's 25 gold items. So not a waste of time then. Or at least it isn't, depending on how you look at stuff like this. Yeah, and I've been on the other side of this. And it just didn't really go anywhere. Wait. I saw a door over there. Doesn't open. Okay. Well, as long as I don't have to manually swim back, I'm good. Alright. I'm missing the first piece of gold. But I don't think there's anything that I necessarily wish I could get on top of that and use that to clamber up. Feels like there's probably something on there. Yeah, there is something on there. I saw something glowing. So I'll be back for that. I'm going to head backwards in the level just so I can grab any items that I might have missed so far. Because I almost certainly wasn't looking enough for little alcoves like the one I found that had the golden snake in it. It'd be nice if there were some hints also, like maybe there are some skeletons or something, and those skeletons indicate where you might find some gold. Okay, this all looks pretty strictly composed. That looks like something I can swim through that I wouldn't be able to climb through, or wouldn't be able to use this through, but why can't I see where the submersible is? There we go. At least you can right yourself. Hello, passageway. This is scary. I think you're not supposed to come here unless, once you've raised the water level. Ingrid's letter. A gold book. And an Enigma code piece. Man, it sure is fortunate that it drops you right next to where you're going. Almost like it's a good little level design thing. Make it loop. I will say, in fairness, right now, if there's a another thing that I'm missing, it's not going to be super obvious to me for a little bit here. Let me get over to here. More because that's gonna, I know that's gonna be faster than swimming. Or it should be faster than swimming. Or at least it doesn't make me feel like I'm going to drown. Looks like it's just a piece of armor, but I'm still going to try to go and grab it. There's stuff over there. I wonder. Also, I don't know what I'm being so cautious about, because you can literally... I keep, for some reason, I'm like internalizing the idea that you can't just go underwater with this, but you very clearly can. So I'm like, oh, I have to leave enough space at the top for my boat to go through, but it's... it's not how that works. Not quite high enough for that. Alright. I am sorry to do this, but I really need to take another break here real quick. So I'm going to get myself to... I'm going to fill the water level up all the way. Yeah, there's no point in manually releasing sooner. And then I'm going to go back to my submersible. Point down in the tunnel and take another break. Whew, that's better. Ugh. Resume. Down the tunnel. Really? How do I get there then? Bound to be something. How odd. Or is this it? No, I think this is it. Yep. That's all it was. Ah, okay.
May 18th, 1940. Daytime, I care for the sick working at the asylum. On the evenings, I go to town to prepare supper for the Nazis at the police station. They seem to trust me. I think I can lure one of them away. If I can get a Nazi alone, I think I can kill him. I have never killed anyone. I don't know how to fight or fire a weapon. I will have to be smart about it. I miss the university. Perhaps what I'm about to do will be a learning experience.
Okay.
Through the last section, you will have to swim. The catacombs are closed.
He should have been able to make it.
Across Forney Lake on a bed over 10 soldiers. That wasn't as dark as this.
Okay. Next. Let's see.
June 25, 1940. The Nazi appears to have a very high opinion of his mother. I learned this as he was bleeding to death at the end of my knife in the outhouse next to the bakery. Mutti, Mutti, he whimpered. My hands were shaking. Nearly dropped my knife. I had told him I would kiss him, and he let me lead him outside into the night.
Well, thing to remember about monstrous people is that they're still people. But also remember that that's the trick, is even regular people can do monstrous things. Wow, there's still a whole bunch more to do. It's a good thing BJ has really high endurance. Okay, that's a tunnel there. Obviously, I'm going to take the tunnel.
November 29th, 1940. The Nazi appears to love his sausage. I learned this as he kept on eating his supper, even though the cyanide must have ruined the flavor. His eyes rolled back, all white, yet he kept chewing. The cyanide I stole from my mother's cabinet. At times, I am struck with pangs of remorse. But then, I think of Jakub Brozek.
Age 19, dove down the well to salvage father's watch, but it wasn't as deep as this.
William, directly above you are the catacombs.
Did I just go the proper way?
There's an elevator that can take you right into the weapons depot.
Ramona writes, May 2nd, 1941. The Nazi appears to become sleepy after climaxing. I learned this as his little soldiers were leaking out of me onto his sheets, and his face turned blue. From the rope I applied to his neck in his slumber. Tomorrow is my 18th birthday.
Gross. Oh. You know, some things I did not need to know. Opens from the other side. Okay. That looks like a long fall. Okay, I'm missing one. This... surely. Nope. Well, at least I found all the gold. Okay, what's going on here? I was gonna say, you can climb back up out of that, right? Or get out. Well, now I'm going down because I'm curious, not because I have to. Okay, you can just climb out. So you're right back over here.
Directly above you are the catacombs. There's an elevator that can take you right into the weapons depot.
Obviously, I'm going to the parts of the map I haven't seen yet. I wasn't thinking, though,
Age 32. Swam the cesspools beneath Death's Head's X labs. But it wasn't as dirty as this.
I genuinely was not thinking that it would be that the side path there would be the way to go. Is there another bomb that I missed? It didn't exactly look very hard in the other room. It doesn't look like there's anything that I'm meant to find there. Is that it? I feel like I could point to the exact area I'm pretty sure I would be missing. Well, maybe I'm not missing anything yet. Let's just continue.
Excellent, Captain Blazkowicz. You are now inside the weapons depot. This is the second phase of the plan to gain access to Set's underwater safekeep. In these munition stocks there is a cargo train. The train is packed full. Small arms, artillery shells, torpedoes and such for distribution to the Nazi war machine. You will steal this train. Small arms we can use to strengthen our fighters, but the real target is securing the torpedo delivery. This will allow you to board and seize control of a Nazi U-boat. But first things first, steal the train.
What the fuck did I just upgrade with Tesla units? Alters the beam's frequency to affect any mechanical targets close to its path. Okay.
Locate the train and drive it to the abandoned underground train station north of there. Our people will be waiting for you at the station. Klaus will give you further details on the ground.
So it seems like I've gotten pretty much everything out of this section. Little tense.
1941. The Nazi appears to have been brought up lazy. I've learned this when I outran 3 of them carrying a crate of grenades. I think I'm pregnant. I wish I knew how to use a gun.
Dark. Nice. Well, so much for that. The dual wielding is good fun, but where did that motherfucker go? If this worked, I swear. Yeah, there's just another one somewhere and I don't know where he is. Let's see, where did my knives go? Too late to get any of them back, I guess. Opens from the other side. Nothing in that, apparently. Another grenade. Bunch of random supplies. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else over this way for me to grab. Also, I think I've officially filled out the entirety of... Yeah, I filled out the stealth one entirely. Shotgun shrapnel I still haven't even gotten. Oh, hello. Gotta take the stairs. And of course I would find another one of these crates. Probably up there then. There's seriously no way to go up from here? That could be a way up also, but... God, I wish I knew where my other knives landed. Definitely not a very nice thing for them to do. Throw that trap at me. But even the super soldiers in this game are just... they're just kind of bullet sponges more than anything. At least on this difficulty, you don't really die fast enough for their attacks to matter much. So there's that there, and there's this here. Got it. Can't open that. Gotta keep moving, gotta keep moving. I mean, obviously, it's gotta be this way, right? I'm glad I found a shotgun.
Our ground team is in position by the abandoned train station north of your location, William. They will meet you when you get there.
Alright, that should be all of them. There we go, there's another knife. Shit. Well. Is there a second one? Grenades. Nope.
Our ground team is in position by the abandoned train station north of your location, William. They will meet you when you get there.
I know that's not it. That can't be it. Battery on this guy could use some recharging. Ugh. Definitely don't remember seeing a good place for that in here. Alright, here we go. Whoa, that's not quite what I meant. Whoa. Not even close. Okay. Shit. Well. Alright, this part's actually fucking me up a bit.
Our ground team is in position by the abandoned train station north of your location, William. They will meet you when you get there.
Okay. We're here again. I am out of grenades. Nope. Standing in front of them and emptying a mag is nothing. Man, why is this, of all things, what's messing me up here?
Our ground team is in position by the abandoned train station north of your location, William. They will meet you when you get there.
No way that's it. Take that knife back. Yeah, okay. Once you've looted those, even though they respawn, they don't have anything in them. Great. Whew. I made it, finally. Sure, I'll take that. Now what? I don't think there's anything left that I can... Health upgrade is somewhere. But who knows if the health upgrade is somewhere reasonable. I could see it being around here. Generally, I remember that the health upgrades are going to be near panels that require you to hotwire them. Which does tend to make me think one of these rooms, but nothing there. Nothing here. Or there. Did this respawn? Something did. That part's nice. What about... Nothing over here? Okay. Then that's probably it. That probably means I missed it if I had to guess. Oh, that's kind of messed up that you can't climb up the ladder on the side of the train. Climb up that. You can climb up this. That exits the level. Alright, I guess I'm just missing out on that health upgrade, and that's the only thing I'm missing out on. I can live with that.
following you?
No.
No. What do you mean, no? Yes?
I have a friendly face. Delivers to the Nebelyard. Alles in Ordnung, Horst?
Du, nimm nicht so viele Kisten, sonst merken die, dass etwas nicht stimmt.
Ja. They supply the torpedoes to all the Nazi U-boats in Europe. You will hide in the torpedo. Horst will slip it back into main supply. And you will wake up on a U-boat for breakfast time. Once we have a U-boat, we take it to Set's secret safekeep, yeah? You sailors, get in the way. Bang bang soda pop.
Come on, man. I'll fuck the pig, you just hold the ears.
Okay, career Johnny. Get in the torpedo. Once you board the U-boat, patch this thing into the communication room and raise the antenna buoy. We need radio contact.
The dark dreams seem to fade. Too far out of reach. For now, I just miss the light.
Such a crazy fucking thing to do. Oh, you get to keep all your weapons, huh? No, 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 no. I will get my silence pistols out, though. Now we're on a U-boat. One more time. I'm trying to get the sneak attack on him. Looks like the route that I was going. This is getting annoying. All right, I'm just gonna play it out. If this keeps going on. Also, let me look at tutorials, lockpicks, dual wheel, commanders. Commanders take out all area commanders that are being detected. They'll not be able to set off the alarm call for backup. If you move and guns blazing, kill the commanders quickly. Before the commanders continue to call for backup once they are until they are dead. Okay. And wasn't it in my perks? So I have to stealth kill command. Oh, it just says stealth killing. It just says stealth killing, and I am no longer on the lookout for alternative methods or I'm no longer trying to unlock stealth perks, so I can literally just shoot him with a silenced pistol. I swear, this is actually the last time I'm doing this. What the fuck? I'm getting mad. Damn it. Fuck off. There's no way. I'm just gonna keep going until I get it. No worries. No more worrying about the last time, I swear. Nice. I kind of suspect that the places of interest they add to the map are just Enigma code pieces. Alright. That's not gonna open. Model unlocked. Navy soldier. I saw that gold. Oop, just got a phone notification. Just one moment. Nope. Just a thing about thunderstorms. So if the stream suddenly cuts out, that's probably why. Already missing something. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh. Okay. So I guess the secret then is to achieve what? How did that not? Are you blind firing? Barracks, I take it. Knives are nice. So grenades. Now, personally, if I was on a U-boat, I would not be using a grenade indoors at all. But, you know, perhaps that's just me. And some gold. How nice for me. Okay. Perfect. Nice. A letter opener. Another knife. Whoop. Targeting scope? How many upgrades does this weapon have? Oh. That sounds kind of busted. I have 5 knives now. All that said, I'm still gonna stick with this because it's the weapon that will allow me, or best allow me to continue being stealthy.
Attention, hostile enemy. You're being addressed by the commander of this vessel, Captain Anton Krieger.
Ramona writes, July 6th, 1941. The Nazi appears to be overly devoted to his police station. I learned this while tossing grenades into the building. 7 grenades went in, but not a single Nazi came out. Does killing Nazis make me a murderer? Don't know. Don't think so. I'm not a soldier, but this is what soldiers do. And I have to steel myself from emotion, like a soldier does. Ramona writes, July 6th, 1941. The Nazi appears to be overly devoted to his police station.
Oh.
I learned this while tossing
Didn't.
grenades into the building.
Oops.
7 grenades went in, but not a single Nazi came out. Does killing Nazis make me a murderer? Don't know. Don't think so. I'm not a soldier, but this is what soldiers do. And I have to steel myself from emotion, like a soldier does.
Surrender immediately and you will be treated fairly and in accordance with maritime law.
August 9th, 1941. The Nazi appears to be highly gullible. I learned this as I pretended I was drowning and he dove in to save me, body armor and all. I had only to apply the gentlest of pressures to push him down until he stopped struggling. I am pregnant. It's not showing, but I think mother suspects. I've decided to find an apartment for myself.
Oof.
Sterb, dreckiger blinder Passagier!
Ooh. Damn. But the body armor is getting me. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be using my new weapon. It's I should be using its new firing mode. I see. Do we have another grenade? Yep. I'm out of grenades, though. Man, they make it too easy. Okay, so there's a ladder there. That doesn't go anywhere. That doesn't go anywhere.
August 30th, 1941. I have my own apartment 2 floors above the bakery. I can't have this Nazi baby inside me anymore. It has to come out. I took some pills from my mother's cabinet. They did not work. All they did was make me sick.
Achtung! Ab sofort melden sich alle wichtigen Besatzungsmitglieder auf der Brücke. Kontaminierungskorps, bewaffnet euch und kümmert euch um den Eindringling. Ihr bleibt komplett abgeriegelt, bis die Lage geklärt ist.
Ramona writes, September 3rd, 1941. The Nazi appears to be a reckless driver. I learned this after I cut his brake line and his car went over a cliff as he drove down the mountain. I didn't see it happen, but there was a picture in the paper. I had a friend at the university who successfully terminated her pregnancy through consumption of pennyroyal oils. I have written her for instructions.
Das ist ein Befehl!
Okay, so this is supposed to be like your hint that this is a room that you can come to, or is it just straight up passing over a room you've been in? Great. Shotguns? Shotguns. perks. Indirect kills using shotgun shrapnel mode. Surely that one, yeah, that one counted. Shit. Nope. Damn it. Well, this is a good spot to farm those kinds of kills, at least for that perk. Speaking of which, where am I on those? 6 out of 10 already. Let's see. Got another bot to take care of. I appreciate this game so much that it really lets you just take control of whether you want to go in guns blazing or if you want to take the more thoughtful approach most of the time. It's a fantastic element about it. Is that it? Feels like there ought to be missing some concept art, and I'm missing some gold. But it also feels like we haven't seen all of the level yet.
The antenna buoys. Buoy. Silly word.
Doesn't say exit level.
Cat's in the bag. Bag's in the river.
Keep the channel open, Blazkowicz. We are inbound. Tracking your signal. You know what you have here, Captain Blazkowicz? This is the Eva's Hammer, the crown jewel of the Nazi U-boat fleet. There's a nuclear cannon on this boat. Correction. Our nuclear cannon. Some backbone on this here magnificent fucking U-boat, Captain. I'll give him that. Took the decryption keys to the nuclear cannon to his grave.
It won't fire?
Well, not the nuclear warheads, no. There I was, pining to ram a big proper atom bomb down Death's Head's throat.
So let's find decryption keys.
The actual physical nuclear decryption keys are not kept on planet Earth. They're stored in the Nazi lunar base. U-boat captains are required to learn them by heart. Well, the lunar base is the most secure facility the Nazis have. It's where they do all their top secret research these days.
What's your point?
Caroline and Anya are working on a bunker HQ.
Engelach, we are here.
My father taught me this rhyme as a child. There are many other songs for different places.
I know cock-a-doodle-doo. You fancy it? I'll open something. You should move out of the way. Move. Oh, fuck me in the head. Can you feel the earth trembling?
This entryway hasn't been used for centuries. Step inside.
Of course, the Nazis would happen to have some nice pressure suits, pressure-capable suits.
Take us inside. Very good. How do you kindle the say? Let's get the show on the road.
I tell you, I have waited for this moment. There was many among us who wanted to even the balance of the war. But things happen fast. Our gatekeepers were murdered and some were exiled. Some succeeded. We have begun to transfer much knowledge to the governments who fought the Nazis, and there was hope. For a time, there was hope. Till the Nazis dropped the atom bombs. Well, there was no hope then. I remember when the Das Jugend would gather in places like this, it was brimming with life, and the channels of nature was open. But now, I think we may be the last to visit. Here we are.
But let me see. Warning. Blah, 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 blah. Bobby Meister. Just step inside. Yeah? There's a transition chamber. The main hall.
Wait. What do you mean, warning?
Yeah, warning, schmorning. The instructions are old and faded. Let's go.
This we use to get to the main hall. I don't recognize these symbols. Oh, let me... What?
You should go next then, Blazkowicz. I'll cover the rear, all right?
Oh, it's all the models unlocked at least.
Sophie, this is a very, very good place. Powerful. It's magnetic research. That's...
Almost shot my pants with that thing.
Huh?
Jesus Christ! What the hell is this thing?
This is the secret vault out there.
Now, first, we need to activate the magnetic fields and create an entryway. This machine here, it controls the electromagnetic field. Yes. Okay, are you ready, Ingle? 1, 2, 3, go! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Mr. Blazkowicz, show me your laser weapon, please. There. This is just your prism to make your laser beam attuned to the proper frequency. And you should be able to charge the magnetic coils. You see them? It's up there. I will work to get this thing going. This is an ancient plate. One of many. The dust it built places like this before mankind knew of the comet. You have plenty of problems when you have people to share your cause. Anything is possible. You understand me?
I'm just going around to see if they hid anything in the water, which, you know, doesn't look like they did. All right. I'm just saying, I would have. I see. Is there an opportunity for me to recharge this thing anywhere?
September 13th, 1941. A letter arrived from London today. I have procured a vial of pennyroyal oil. I have stolen some antibiotics from Mother. I won't be coming to work tomorrow.
And now we ascend. Take us up, Shimshin.
I have a feeling there's probably a collectible or something in one of those that I could have grabbed.
September 14th, 1941. Pain unbearable. Won't stop bleeding.
Who are you going? Tell me, Seth is not a genius. Gentlemen, this is it. Go ahead, look around.
Anything that is useful to you, you may take. Just remember.
You are in a sacred space.
Well, that explains where a lot of the missing gold would be.
Right warm and a snug fit. Yeah, I'm doing well. This war has grown a little wearisome. Much of interest has happened in these parts. Today I landed a helicopter on a nicked Nazi nuclear submarine aircraft carrier. After which I donned a deep water diving suit, swam down an abyssal trench in the middle of the Atlantic fucking ocean. Don't need to bore you with the details. Long story short, we're standing inside a secret vault full of things so magical and abnormal in nature. The mind does not realize so shut up in a moment.
Roger. I'm sufficiently impressed.
So first this. And then let's try this thing, and then if it's not this, then it's the other one. Alright, and then the pot. Nope. So it's this, then the middle parts of the pyramid, then the top part of the pyramid. And then it should be the pot, and then the, or what looks like a pot or vase or whatever, and then the last one. Yep. Portable reactor. Has been upgraded with portable reactor, which slowly charges the battery without having to connect to a power station. Alright. Well, that's pretty significant.
Come in. Come in.
Hey, what you got, Caroline?
We have a lead on those decryption keys for the nuclear cannon. Anya?
It's a troop transport train recalled from the African front. On board is the chief research scientist for Death's Head's latest generation super soldaten program. He's leaving for the Nazi lunar base tonight to oversee the launch of the new super soldaten.
We intercept the troop transport train, locate the chief research scientist, steal his identity, and use it to permit Blazkowicz to take his seat on the lunar shuttle. Once at the lunar base, you need to find the nuclear decryption keys and bring them back to Earth.
How to intercept a high-speed Nazi troop transport train?
Best side will be the Gibraltar Bridge.
Okay, yeah, okay, but how?
Set, any ideas?
We can use this one. This is very, very powerful. Where in English you can call it, I mean, how's it? Spindly torque. You drop this in front of the train, this will stop anything.
Excellent. Leave right away. That their train is en route.
Fuck me. I know what you're thinking, Blasco. No chance. I'm keeping this thing.
You give that to Caroline.
Fucking look at it. Damn monster of a bridge. A Nazi highway to the African front. Fucking genocide enabler.
The train should be arriving at the bridge any moment now.
You heard her, Blasco. Stand by.
Strait of Gibraltar? Wait, what? Yep. Strait of Gibraltar, the Gibraltar Bridge. Okay, bridge lined up, spindly torque primed and ready. All I need to do is throw it out of the helicopter.
Hey, the train! Coming down the pike! train's going nowhere. I'm gonna drop off the crazy American. He's got that angry look on him again.
Roger that. Keep up the good work.
Hey, Blasco, see that railway wagon marked number 6, dangling over the edge like a bungled up horse's head on a broken neck? Says London Nautica on it. That's its chief research scientist should be inside. I'll drop you off at the nearest safe spot. You head for that Nautica wagon, right? Go on, Blasco! Go on out there! You shoot those Nazis, Blasco. Head towards the dangling Nautica railway wagon. I'll look for a safe drop-off spot nearer to it.
William, in accordance with protocol, Death's Head's chief research scientist will be wearing an all-white uniform.
All right, Blaskovich. Find the Nazi with a white uniform and steal his identification papers.
Ramona writes, September 20th, 1941. Still alive. The Nazi baby is gone. After the weekend, I go back to work. I have patients to tend to. I have Nazis to kill.
That's your ticket to the lunar base. He will be in one of the train cars there.
Okay. Come on, game. Okay. Down we go. What? Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? Why the fuck not? Grenade kills. Hold on. Marksman, dual wield kills, LKW. I need more LKW kills. Grenade or rocket kills. And I need more grenade / rocket kills. Okay. So I guess a bunch of those guys just died on impact. I'm trying to kill him with the standard. Okay, got him. Shrapnel shells, health. A bridge I can fall off. Fine. Nope.
January 5th, 1942. The Nazi appears to have poor reaction time. I learned this as I ran him over at the red light. I don't know what came over me. It was the middle of the day and people were looking. I drove away as fast as I could. I have to reduce the rate of my attacks or they will catch me.
That looks like a path that I could take.
Stupid way to die.
Indeed, I agree. Imagine going through all that, all the crazy shit Blazkowicz does, and then he just falls off the bridge. Holy shit. Really? No, it doesn't look like you can go that way. Okay. So I gotta go through and collect everything again? Ugh. Interesting how there were none of them running in the top part. Also, I'm not gonna lie, double-decker train, I kind of like the sound of it. Huh. I feel like there should have been more to that. Maybe there is, and I'm just missing it. Plenty of health, that's not an issue. Let's go over this way again and see if we can't figure out something. Okay, it's just, that's just another way to, that's just a way to avoid the first car if you want to. Got it. Fuck.
Stupid way to die.
Am I gonna have to redo everything again? At least I'm getting plenty of explosive kills. Back up we go. This game goes surprisingly hard.
You lost down there, Blasco. Can't see the nautical wagon anymore. Look up and head in the general direction of the spindly torque. Should get you closer to the target. More or less.
Fuck.
Way to die.
All the way back here. Man, this is annoying as shit. More heavy ammo.
You lost down there, Blasco. Can't see the nautical wagon anymore. So look up and head in the general direction of the spindly torque. Should get you closer to the target. More or less.
Okay. This is definitely a level I don't think I'm going to be getting all the collectibles on. Jerk. Oh, good. I've apparently missed multiple pieces of the Enigma code on this level. Good. So this is where you'd end up if you manage to do that platforming, which means I'm not missing anything by not doing that platforming, I assume.
July 9th, 1943. The Nazi appears to be made of bacon. I learned this as 9 of them burned alive inside a late-night establishment. A lot can be accomplished with padlocks and gasoline. Father could smell the gasoline on my coat. I lied to him. He mustn't know what I have done. He's too sensitive.
Oh, good. That was one of the weapons I was missing kills with. Okay. Guess it doesn't matter that many times, how many times I hit him in the face. Did I get to see all that stuff? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Brother, don't you mess with me. Okay, so there's a way into the... through there. More marksman rounds would be nice. None of these guys have more marksman rounds for me. $18 to $25. I mean, I guess I can make do with this, but not quite what I was after. So I need to get up onto the roof here.
There, the London Nautical Railway wagon. Inside, Death's Head's chief research scientist, Bound. Oh, I'm coming for you. Nazi fucking spaceman.
July 4th, 1944. The Nazi is a hopeless romantic. I learned this while smashing his skull using the hammer I had hid behind my back as he knelt to pick up my fallen glove. If I was a boy, Father would have taught me how to handle a rifle. But instead I was trained to nurse the afflicted, dig dirt for relics and write papers. I wish I knew a soldier. He could teach me how not to feel remorse. He would understand me.
All right. Well. Let's start by gathering what I can over this way. More rockets. Ah, good. The Nazi dogs are the things that I probably like the least. They're not very fun to fight, but also they tend to just they make me feel bad because it's like, oh, those are basically innocent victims. Dogs will just go along with whatever their owners want. Alright, that's where I'm going. To be honest, I thought this was just a side path. Also not totally clear to me from...
Fucking debris, smoke, Nazis everywhere. Almost got my ass shot this night.
Okay. Anyone else? Uh-huh. He's way the fuck back there. Is he trying to... get an angle above me? one of the guys behind him. Does it continue to... It kind of does. He's still up? God damn. Okay. Okay. Well, I've got some more assault rifle kills to get, so... Woo. Okay. Out of ammo for those. Okay. Also, this was here the whole time. I could have just been ducking in and out to charge on that. Oops. Well, that's not ideal.
Hey, enemy checkpoint up ahead. Watch your ass. I'm spotting heavy weaponry on the battlements.
What the hell was that? I don't think they can respond very well whenever they get up close. Alright, let's take a look up this way, since I haven't actually gone over here. Oh boy, more marksman ammo. This seems like it could be something or nothing. Well, let's go. I keep finding more ammo tucked away in random places. Wonder why that guy's AI was not aggro. In the crates that I had to cut up. That's... Ooh. Ooh, my hand is, my left hand is not responding very well to me being at the computer for so long. Let's go up these stairs and see what awaits me. That's pretty good. Look at these things actually being made to be detached. So there is a point to coming in this way. Or coming up. Okay.
September 23rd, 1946. A man came in today. Horrible head trauma. He has scars all over him. He won't speak. No one knows where he's from. I think he's a soldier, but not a Nazi. I wish he could talk to me. He has a strength about him.
Where are they? Got him. Okay. I'm even allowed to come over this way. I'm wondering when we're going to see Death's Head again. Or maybe it's if we're going to see Death's Head again in this game. Hi. Well, that was cool.
Back to work. Get out.
Derp. shit. Well. I guess the idea is you're supposed to kill them with... I guess you're supposed to kill them with the helicopter then. Oh, there's the health upgrade. Well, he's dead. Is that both of them gone? Yep. Ah, there you are. Well, no turning back. Even though I personally feel like there should be some turning back allowed. I know there's stuff down there that I haven't gotten. Oh well. Sure, I'll take that. And let's get this over with.
Got the papers. Now what?
We need to move fast. The lunar shuttle leaves tonight from the London Nautica. You will need your equipment up there, but you need to check it as luggage. Not allowed in the passenger cabin. You need to keep a low profile. You may need a shave and a haircut. You certainly need some sleep. You'll need to recover your equipment from the luggage area once you've arrived at the lunar base. Finally, you need to find those nuclear decryption keys.
Okay. We're on the moon. They would just straight up shoot you with a ton of X-rays.
Caroline, Anya, do you read?
Come in, Blazkowicz. Seth, can you boost the signal? Blazkowicz, can you hear me? What's your status?
Well, I'm on the motherfucking moon.
The mouse on this one. I will clean it out with soap. Now, Blazkowicz, the goal here is to steal the nuclear decryption keys located in the command module. In order to reach the command module, you have to find a spacesuit and walk there on foot. Across the lunar surface.
Affirmative.
I believe in you, William. The spacesuits are kept by the airlock. Your best chance to reach them is first go through the crew quarters, then onwards through the laboratory.
Okay. Does this just kind of go back out? Oh, hello. There would be a random grenade there. Am I able to crawl through this? Nope. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've seen BJ squeeze through tighter spaces in other parts of the game, but sure. Laser? Is that that's a real thing? This gun sure doesn't have a lot of ammo in it. All right. Laser beam mod useful when engaging enemies at close to medium ranges. Okay. Okay. I want to ideally take out both of them. Latest checkpoint. I want to get them both silently and stealthily. Bonus gameplay modes with the Enigma codes? Really? That's bullshit. Good to know you can get the first one pretty much right away, though. I just want to get them both so I can get most of the collectibles without any problems. And one shot left. Yeah, just put it back. Cool. Okay, that's not opening back that way. That's not opening. That's not opening. This one probably will, though. Oh, good. Alright, well, that's one down. Okay, that's what's over there, and I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if there was nothing there. It's a good thing that doesn't make a lot of noise for them, even though it probably should. No one else, huh? Okay. To the pipes. Okay, are we actually done with with that nonsense now? All they would really have to do is whoa. Hide something like along the sides, and I would probably very easily end up looking past it. Stick with these for now. Why is it so bloody in this corner? Is it because of what I was doing to that guy? Maybe. Okay. Now we're here, and I can't help but wonder, are we gonna end up doing a little moonwalk? Are we gonna...
July 10th, 1948. The war is over. The Nazis have declared victory. People are celebrating the peace. I can't stop crying. For me, this war is never ending.
Hmm. Okay, it's 7. This seems like something that I should be able to shoot out. Nope. It's a good thing they used a tough glass. Okay, I think we're done with this little section. Okay.
There is one more service tunnel connecting the the laboratories to the airlock. Can you find it?
Yeah, I can find it. All right. That guard went down without any issues whatsoever. Dita. Greetings. Whoa. That dad's being the adventurous kind of said he gave it a shot. Here's my ad. Dear future wife. Okay. Well, I would hate to have forgotten that little detail. Why should there be a hidden one somewhere that I missed? Okay, that is everything so far. As far as the question marks, I should probably look around the bottom floor a little more because I was keeping my head down low to avoid setting off an alarm from just a guy looking over at just the right time. Don't think there's anything else. Nope. All right, let's get out of here. I'm guessing I missed something. Nope. That is all the codes so far in their proper order. Well, that's the way to go. Oh boy, here we are.
November 16th, 1951. The Nazi appears to have a hot temper. I learned this as I attempt to smash his head with a flower pot I dropped from my apartment window. Sadly, I missed. He had friends nearby. They broke my door down. I said it was an accident, but they gave me a black eye and spit on my dress. I want people on my side I can rely on. My grandparents are on my side, but they are not fit to fight.
Okay. Well, I'm not hearing any bang bangs. Alright, I guess it's time for a spacewalk. It'd be so easy for them to hide enigma codes in the side things here, and it's making me paranoid.
Let's see. Space. Nothing to walk the lunar surface, nothing to get all worked up over.
July 17th, 1955. The Nazi appears to be a choosy bachelor. I learned this as we sat on a picnic blanket in the meadowlands. He said he would kiss me if I bleached my hair blonde. I was nauseated by his request, but as long as I smile and hide the hate, no one is suspicious of me. So he drank the wine I spiked with sedatives, and I rolled him down a shallow grave.
Okay. Stupid way to die. I sure did just kind of slip and slide down there. It feels like there's some ice physics going on or something. Or I just happened to land on the wrong end of things. Okay, there's no ice physics. I just slipped down the ledge there. Yeah, as soon as I hit the button to get the map, I saw... Ooh. Me like... I gotta say though, That did all look very reasonably usable. Okay, it looks like it's just telling me to go that way.
I remember this moment. Back in the camp.
This woman, I know her well. Resilient, the will of iron, a family gone, all of them yet. Faith kept her going. I cannot believe it's that certainty. For me, in everything, there must be doubt. Otherwise, there's no room to question the plan. Hey, at this place, this is the fruit of unquestioned, ferocious conviction. This is where absolute certainty leads.
Yet you are a believer.
I often wonder what kind of a God would sanction suffering such as this, and I question myself whether my faith is misplaced.
Maybe he's testing us.
Well, Jimshin, if he is testing us, we are failing gloriously.
Blech! Okay. So there's a couple of them to take out here.
There's an encryption-decryption database mainframe inside the war room. Find the war room, access the computer, and print out the nuclear decryption keys.
That's a problem. Look at the game being good and giving you stealth routes. Latest checkpoint. Enter. Okay. Okay, so it's one above me. Done. Fine. Okay. We've taken care of all the enemies in this area. And I got the map updated so that I know what enemies are where. Or not enemies, I know where more secrets are. Okay. Let's proceed.
December 24th, 1956. My heart is breaking. Friends I've known my whole life have all become Nazis. Mother and father are not happy about it, but they comply rather than resist. I feign my smile and act cheerful, but I have started to resent my own parents. I am 33 years old. I am all alone in the world.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going off. I'll be back later if you're okay with taking care of the combi.
I can. Okay.
Okay. And perhaps some frozen veg or something to go along with
Okay.
it. I will be in touch later on in case there's any.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Okay. Very, very ominous music. Well, so much for that. Okay. Don't know that I was necessarily meant to be able to just do that, but I certainly did it. How long was that guy chasing me? All right. Get out of this area and continue along. How am I doing on my perks right now? Like, I still need more AR cover from cover kills. More LKW kills in general. More grenade kills in general.
The command module is where the new generation super soldaten are being manufactured. From what we know, there should be a point of entry to the war room from that area.
Project Venus. I mean, if they want to go to Venus, they're more than welcome to. I'm glad I have the map to check.
Should find those nuclear decryption keys. Get off this space rock.
Bang, bang. Okay, I got a couple of things in here that mean I should not just hurry out. Uh-huh. Another health upgrade. Ah, this is the war room that they were talking about earlier. There they are. Got all the Enigma code pieces. Missing a piece of concept art. Not entirely sure why.
All right. I'm printing decryption keys now.
You've done it, Blazkowicz. Now get your butt back to Earth, please, William.
Klaus is in London. He will bring you back to Berlin once you land.
Oh, you were still alive. Perks. Dual increases ammunition storage for all standard weapons. Increases chance of tool wield mismemberment. Okay. Indirect kills the reflection upgrade. Ooh, that was close.
May 6th, 1957. I should keep fighting, but who's there to fight? Everyone is a Nazi now, or at least they pretend to be. I can no longer tell the difference.
Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha. Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha.
Okay, I don't need them anymore.
Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha.
That's where I came up from. Does this part matter? Nope.
Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha.
Okay, map, am I... Nope, I'm not yet somewhere where I can get more collectibles. Okay.
August 28th, 1960. Death's Head's men are coming by the asylum every other week. They are taking people that have been in my care for years. I look the other way. I hate them. I hate myself for giving up, but I can't fight alone anymore. I watch the men with the scars. I whisper things to him. Sometimes I can see some part of him is awake. I wonder if he can see me. I will not let them take him. That was the last entry, William. Some of the things in this diary happened a long time ago. And some of them may have happened to me. I miss you. I missed you a long time before I met you.
Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha.
Oops.
Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha.
Don't think I'm getting that knife back.
Sicherheitsverstoßstufe Alpha. Melden Sie sich sofort bei Ihrem befehlshabenden Offizier. Um die Sicherheit der Anlage zu gewährleisten, wird die Atemluft in wenigen Augenblicken abgesaugt. Dies ist Ihre erste Warnung.
Da bist du ja! Achtung, Grauwerte!
Uh... Okay, that's all the gold and the enigma codes. I'm just missing the concept art. Okay. I'm curious, did any of those count towards... So 59 out of 80 right now. Wouldn't be surprised if one of the concept art pieces I missed was from interacting more with people while disguised still. $59 versus... Nope, still 59. Alright, I guess that answers that. Damn it. There's an achievement involving getting all those. Oh. If there is an achievement for that, then I'm probably gonna miss it. Able to just walk through. Bang. Oh, there it is. So that is everything out of this level then. Waiting for the other shoe to drop here. Definitely no accident that their language they choose to use for this is terrorists.
Kommandozentrale London Nautica. Transporter Nummer 4. Meine Ladung wurde vernichtet. Ich wurde von einem verdammten Terroristen angegriffen und bin gerade mit dem Leben davongekommen.
Verstanden, Transporter 4. Vollständige Einsatznachbesprechung nach Ihrer Ankunft.
Verdammter Mist! Wer ist im Schiff?
Transporter 4. Melden Sie sich. Transporter 4.
The things I've seen in this life. Strange shit that turns your stomach. Turns your hair white.
All right, Captain Cowboy. Roger. This is your buddy boy Klaus Kreuz in the car heading towards the London Nautica. Roger. Find your way down to the parking lot and I will pick you home. Roger.
I've seen 1,000 battles.
The London Nautica is opening fire. I think they are shooting at you.
I've seen the sun set on 5 different continents. I've seen dust rise off the surface of the moon. But all I want is to see you again. Daylight. Cold air. Still alive, it seems.
Ooh. Suddenly it's hard. Also, I think I should, I should probably call my stream here, honestly. Ooh, yeah. This is gonna take a moment. Nope. I'm trying to take that guy out. Alright. Time's up, though. Alright. Thanks for watching if you did. And I'll probably finish this game tomorrow.